Alright, so we'll continue here where we left off. I did do some side quests off stream. So I have one side quest active right now in an area that we haven't been to yet. That's why that's showing. Otherwise, we'll continue the plan of just kind of ignoring the side quests now, unless they're like plus quests. I mean, if it's on the path we're going, I can do it, but otherwise, again, generally speaking, they haven't really been worth doing if they're not the plus ones. Otherwise, because I did those side quests, I believe I might be able to craft some stuff. I know I got some sort of materials along the way. I'm just not sure if it's all of them or what. Let's see here. What's the sword I'm crafting? Or is there not a sword? I know it's the other. Oh, it's the Gotendarmberg. So I've got half of the dark steel and 2 of the 3 orichalcum. Okay, and I got the battle horn. So that's not ready yet. Otherwise, it was the Ouroboros, which uses the orichalcum. And then the Sons of Ouroboros also uses it. So I can craft both of them, and then I have to get 3 more for the weapon. Or I can hold out for the weapon. I think for now I'll hold out for the weapon. I don't really need the defense, although it is nice, don't get me wrong. I think I'll hold out for the weapon. I mean, I'm going to get it eventually anyways. But still, we'll just hold out and see. Alright.
Anything else?
Otherwise, I did completely forget to test the new icon, Odin. Because I was going to test it and then, like, I'd at least have the results so we can just show it off really quickly and continue playing. But now I actually have to test it on stream too. So let's go do that right now by equipping it. So for now, just do a straight swap and then we'll see. But the idea is I'll probably use the Odin as a base instead of the Shiva, and then from there decide what we're doing, but it's all going to be determined based on what this stuff is here. Which one? Yeah, I guess that does feel better with square, and that's triangle. Alright, so obviously, this allows me to... I mean, all these skills build up a specific bar. Every skill fills that bar up. But this one replaces your base weapon with that. Now, it looked like that pulled them in the, Yeah, it looks like it pulls them in. It doesn't say it does, but it sure feels like it. And this one, strike forward, a dash between them. Okay. So, continue along the path, but also fight. It's the closest. Are we headed up? We're going up. Okay. It's up that way. Perfect. Wellude. Switch to that stance. This is how I have this out, and you just keep that out the entire time. Is there any reason not to have that out when you're in this stance? I don't think so. I don't see any kind of disadvantage to it. The Mother's Mines. Alright. Huh.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
Well, that's why there's a gate.
There's an army
That's what
down there,
gates usually there for.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Let's see. Obviously normal hits won't build it, which is why I gotta do this. Okay, I can't... No, I can't shoot. Okay, I just timed it? Huh. Oh no, yeah, you can't magic burst out of that. Alright, which is fine. And then you do hold square, and do that. Okay. So basically, this is just gonna be normal attacks, not, And you can even use it without it being charged. Okay. Now, does that meter ever go down? No, so that meter stays. Okay, so the only disadvantage to switching to the R1 is the fact you can't magic burst, but otherwise it's worth keeping on. Let's see if there's a damage difference. Did I not fight flying enemies while I'm testing this? $525. Oh, it's drastically less damage. I think it describes it as that too. How much damage does this do? Okay, yes, that's totally worth it. It's worth doing less damage to build that up. Well, is it actually? Because of how long it takes to build up. I'd guess roughly about like 15 or so hits. So 15 hits at 400 less damage.
You're finished.
That I think it's actually not better at all. Maybe once it built up even more. What's rank 2? So it's like good to build up like that on like other enemies and then unleash it on someone. But I feel like the total damage over time and all that, it's actually more efficient to not use that. But again, this is just doing the basic attack with R1. So I'm done testing that one. Next fight, I'll start using the abilities. And that's where unleashing them will come in handy. Alright, so the square, and then the triangle zips. The square is more like a AoE type of thing, so we'll check those out. See how much it actually builds. Alright, so... that built pretty well. It just does no damage at all. Okay, so common theme, which again, I think it says in the description. They do, like, no damage. Oh, you have to actually take out the R1 to be able to unleash this. So those are strictly for building that up. Huh. Okay. Okay, when you look at it, this is all kind of shown, because it's 1-star damage. 1-star damage, 1-star damage, 2-star stun for each. Increases attack speed, increases number of times can be chained. And then I have Rift Slip, which allows the combos. This Dance, summon the second blade to unleash a flurry of attacks. Each hit significantly fills the gauge. No matter what, I'd be using Diamond Dust. It's just my other ability is either Ignition. I mean, if I was all about filling the gauge, I'd use this, but then it wouldn't fill it that much. Huh. For now, what we can test... remove Diamond... oh, what am I doing? I actually have to max out Diamond Dust. The opposite. And Diamond Dust I'll put in... and then, right now we have Wind Up. Now see if I do this, for instance, like this is our good skills, but then I'm not really using this for anything other than when I do the R1, which takes forever to build up, so I'm not building it up efficiently. But I could... well, see, the thing is, guaranteed, when I switch stances, it does keep it stored, so I could build it up and then unleash it when necessary. That's interesting. Okay. What are the upgrades for this? Increases it to level 5. Okay. Huh. Well, right now, because I have all these ability points, it doesn't matter. Like, this is better, since I'm not really using... Unless I really do start using Cold Snap, but again, as we discovered yesterday, I'm actually not using that because I'm getting perfect dodges in to get the damage boost. This would be used slightly more often. Just again, do I get these to actually fill up the meter quicker? Like, I would prefer this over the other one, so it's either this or Ignition, really. And I've already seen taking out Ignition how I don't like it missing. Oh no, it's not that or Ignition, it's that, or Wind Up. And Wind Up is my damage dealer, yeah. I guess it'd be like if I swapped here then, maybe. If I put, like, a Diamond Dust there, that's where I would get Ignition, Wind Up, or this. And I kind of need Wind Up, because that's part of my core rotation, so yeah, it's back to being either Ignition or this. Which means this whole bar would strictly be for ultimates. It means I can, like, put it here, because I can go pop, 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 then these, then the other two, they're swish. Because I would have to max out Ignition, which is nothing. For now, this is exactly the same thing I have, just different orders. And again, it goes, do I want Ignition or do I want a quicker build for this? That does absolutely no fucking damage. Let's keep testing this. So go ahead and move that, just because I'm experimenting here. Get that. Just to see. And then eventually, if I do use this, I'd swap these positions, just because it's easier when I'm in the middle of a combo. I can just hit triangle once, rather than going here, hitting triangle twice for that, and hitting triangle twice for that again. But I just want to experiment to see how this feels. Because, like, it really does no fucking damage, which is the balance, you know? It makes sense, but still. It does no fucking damage at all. Oh, good. Here's gonna be a good test against a tough guy like this. Alright. And that didn't even...
Too slow.
Yeah. Staggered here. Oh god, I'm hitting all these random ass buttons. Oh fuck. I messed everything up here. That's alright. I want to hit... I gotta hit R1 first. And then this. So it does pause time when it does that, so that would be a really good damage dealer. Too bad I can't compare because I don't know where the windup was here. I fucked everything up damage-wise. So I'm not sure what would be stronger for damage, windup or that unleashed. That's why I have to pass. Alright. They're on the same bar. I don't think I can get it on this guy. This guy's gonna die before I can do anything, unfortunately. Also, I gotta wait for the cooldown of this. But if I can get him if he survived. I got Diamond Dust, so it's at 150. And then check out what does more damage.
Come on. Nice try.
Stalling for time right now. You fucking... Oh, well, it actually works out in my favor. Alright, because I'm experimenting. Alright, so... When he's down, all I want to do is give him the 150 and then check the damage values of Gungnir. Actually, I gotta charge it up first. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, let's charge it up. All I need it to be is at... I want to test at 1, because once it's above 1, it'll be even stronger. Alright, let's charge. Alright. Play normally until he's knocked down, and then only Diamond Dust. Well, actually, it's not even only Diamond. I just gotta get to 150. How do I do that? Where is he?
Too slow.
Try to gouge up, which I do right there. Alright, so all we're doing here is getting to 150 so I can get a comparison here. Alright. Oh fuck, I gotta do this. It didn't do it. Why didn't it do it? I pressed R1. It was in the middle of a combo, apparently? That's weird. I pressed square once, and it did a super long combo. Okay, it didn't do a super long combo there, though. Jesus Christ. All I want to fucking do is test this fucking skill. Diamond Dust is almost up.
Come on.
Alright. 150. And I roughly know how much damage I did before. Thing is, oh, he's gonna die before I can even test it. So actually, if he doesn't die... Okay. So that showed it right there. As expected. But it's actually pretty close. So level 1 of that move is slightly weaker than a fully charged wind-up. Which is actually pretty insane, since wind-up is super strong. Now, of course, this is very rough, not true comparisons. But that's what it seemed like. So against enemies, this thing builds up like fucking crazy, as expected. One thing that's gonna throw me off is the fact that I have to press R1 to activate this. It's gonna keep fucking me up if we stick with this. But, so if it's a level 2 or higher, it should, rough guess, it should be better than wind up for damage in the combo. I think I'd have to build it up to level 2. Which would mean sacrifice damage elsewhere. Or I can keep this as is, obviously, I think I should still do this. Now that I've done the testing, I can make this choice later. Because right now, if I'm fine not having ignition, I don't have to make the choice. I can use both. So let's just test how this feels without ignition. I mean, we already did that test yesterday, but still. Try it again. And if it works fine, then I don't have to make the choice at all. We can have both damage-dealing things. But if I do want ignition, that's where I have to decide between Wind Up and Gungnir. Alright, I did all the exploring. Do we unlock a fast travel here? Because I do want to... I'll just leave anyway. To reset. Get my potion back. But I guarantee, because it's already happening a lot here, whenever I try to use that, the stances move, I'm gonna fuck up, because I'm gonna keep holding square, but you have to press R1 and then hold square. It's gonna constantly fuck me up, especially in that combo when it matters the most. It cost me precious time.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What's nice is, if I still went with ignition, again, I could still use it, it just I have to build it up a different way, but also that would give me another, like, AoE, which, like, using ignition removes an AoE. But again, it's all about the fact that I have to build it up with the R1, which does no damage, but again, I can build it up in basic fights. Use it in the boss fight, I don't know. Alright, so let's just play normally. Okay, so I have to remember now, I have that there. Alright, well, if I'm doing this, I actually have to switch these. So we're just switching Phoenix there, Odin there. I'm starting in Odin. When they're stunned, I go Gouge, Pile Drive, Diamond Dust, Giga Flare, Gungnir, or no, Wind Up, and then Gungnir. Because more than likely, I won't... Oh, now I think about it, yeah, I probably won't even get that last attack out. Yeah, and we'll have to test it, but I probably won't even get that out because of timing. I mean, I rarely get to... Well, it's like 50-50 whether I even get to use ignition, let alone finish it. That's the final skill, so in this case, we'll swap ignition for Gungnir, so more than likely, yeah. Let's do one more fight against this guy to test it.
Time to fight.
What the fuck? How? Alright. Oh, but that's the thing. I like having Phoenix shift. Well, I guess it's... Okay. So I don't really use abilities against normal guys anyway. Against normal guys, my ability, quote-unquote, is just Phoenix shift. Doesn't matter if this is the bar that has the ultimates, because I don't use them generally anyway against fodder. That shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, we'll just continue along the path, and then when I fight someone who has a stagger bar, you don't have to farm that one specific guy. I don't know why the sack just stands out, but it does. Alright. Right now I'm testing if I miss ignition. Ignition would be so good right here. And then when I actually knock enemies
Then we end their suffering.
down with stun meter. Okay, I am switching all the wrong ones here. So once they're grouped up, okay, get them a little closer like this. And this is gonna be great. Now it is only in front of me, which is the only downside, because I keep getting... I get them in position, and then they fucking move, and they're suddenly out of position.
You don't think all this
Is for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
That was amazing there. Yeah, so you gotta take this time to build up or you're doing no damage. Against these guys, it's easy to do. There's no harm.
Joshua.
Okay, so here's gonna be a test. When I knock him down, can I get the full fucking combo out?
Well done, Torgal.
Alright, so that's all built up. I'm pressing all these random ass buttons by accident. Holy fuck. Okay, that is not the right button either. Wow. Everything right now. Because I changed a whole bunch of shit around. That's... I'm not gonna have pile drive up. So I kinda wanna wait till I have pile drive up some testing.
Too slow. I'm hurt, Torgal.
Almost up.
Too slow.
Alright, here we go. So can I get all of these out? I actually might be able to. Holy shit. I was gonna die before I can even test it. God damn it. But I think I can. Because that didn't use like anything. I wonder why. These are the same moves. Why is it quicker? It's a little confusing.
Joshua.
Alright, I can try it
This
again.
one's bigger than the others.
Come on, I can't fucking move.
And Nina, by the look of
I didn't do that at all. I lock on the hand. There. And it moves, of course. Fuck me. Teleport across the whole fucking map the whole fucking time. I know, he's gonna have enough health, so I just gotta make sure all my skills are up so that I wait for the pile trap before we actually knock him down. I'll do the test. Now, at least it can be done by testing in terms of like how things work. That's just gonna be a feel thing. Because obviously, just because something might be quote-unquote best in terms of damage dealing and shit, doesn't mean it's what I should use, because it's more about what I feel. Okay.
Too slow.
Get him. Alright. Pop it. And let's see. Can we get all these out? That is not a lot. Okay, now it is almost 50, but we still should theoretically get all of this. I'm gonna wind up first, and I gotta press R1 and hold square, which is gonna throw me off so fucking much. It didn't fully get it. Now, I did have to press it twice, but it didn't fully get it. And I will say that with this specific combination, I actually lost Limit Break before I used Gouge, which meant I lost the 15% extra damage. But all that means is I can use Gouge instead of Giga Flare and swap them. So really it's, again... Alright, so first I do this. Make that Gal, or wind up, I mean. Make this Giga Flare. Okay. So that solved that issue where I'm getting most damage out of that. Although, I still want Giga Flare. Oh yeah, because it's going to pause. Yeah, so that's good. It's more so, this is really awkward to do in the middle of the combo. Pressing R1 and holding square, because I actually did it. I pressed R1 and held square, and it didn't work. I had to hold square a second time. And that half a second was enough to not get any kind of damage boost. Now, even undamage boosted, it's not going to matter. Or not damage boost, I mean, it's no longer in the stagger meter. Which then means I'm not getting the damage out of it. So yeah, I think I'm not going to use it. I think I'm going to do Ignition, which means really, yeah, not using this outside just the R1, but I still think it's better than the other thing. Okay. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Phoenix back up to here. Odin down here. I'm going to have... Ignition, Giga Flare, Diamond Dust, wind up. Okay. So really, it's the exact same moveset I was using before. It's just that our base is now with Odin, which, you know, I could still use, but I wouldn't be using it in the stagger combo. That's fine. All right.
We can
Make sure
rest here if you
everything's
like.
where it should be.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Good. Alright. But the damage was nuts because I actually killed that guy from full health. I mean, obviously, from full health to stagger to dead. When any other time it'd be full health, stagger, then I have to stagger him a second time and then he dies like immediately as he staggered. That's how much extra damage I did. I can still incorporate that. I just don't need the ability there to incorporate that. Which, now that I'm saying it out loud, makes sense, so I really didn't need that at all. Yeah,
Look,
all right.
Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
So yeah, that ability was only there so I can build it up quicker. But seeing as I'm really only going to use it in the boss fight, or even in normal fight, like whatever, I can just build it up on my own. Alright. All I gotta do is take the time in some battles to build up that meter, which is great because it doesn't reduce, even when you switch stances. Maybe through cutscenes? I don't know, because some games are like that. You would hope it doesn't, but like, even if it does, oh well. All I gotta do is build up once, and then anytime I use it, build it up again. No problem. Pretty big. Let's build it up. Might as well build all up to 3. This is the way it's gonna take a while to build up, but it's just in these little places. And if I upgrade it, I can build it all the way up to 5. I guess I might as well out of this fight, because why not? Alright. I de-aggroed him? Oh. Okay. That is not the right stance, motherfucker. I have Giga Flare for this, that's alright. I can replace Giga Flare with the move that I just got. I saw how powerful it is, anyway. How are you not dead, Bomb? You have literally 0 health. Fucking what? Oh, Diablo 4 has an update. What? Very curious about that. Alright, so here I can actually switch to the real move since up. R1, hold square, there. Oh, Giga Flare was up. Oh well, that's fine. Alright, quick second. Today's all about distractions. What is this Diablo 4 update, I wonder? It's not showing the patch notes, oddly. I'll look at it later then. But I'm intrigued. Alright, Alright, so again, I do want to build this up. Go ahead and upgrade that so it's at +5. Bam. Oh! Square and X, which is lunge, and the other stances does that, which is so much quicker at building. Oh my god. Good thing I experimented there. It's a lunge, but it does so many extra hits. It works as an AoE just as a basic attack.
Just down here.
That's amazing. Holy shit. So I have an AoE as a basic attack with that stance. Now I'm 100% sure we're using that. Perfect. Don't need the ability. Definitely use the stance. Again, I say stance instead of icon base, whatever. This makes more sense to me. Alright, awesome. Also, I only built it up to 3, because that's what I was used to. There's actually more, so we'll do it against these guys. I keep pushing him out of his fucking zone again. Be careful, de-aggroing him. Motherfucker. I'm sorry, I keep pushing you out of your zone. Okay, just about built it. There. All built up.
Stay down.
Okay. Got this group.
Waken winds! Ah!
No more experimenting. Now they get to die quickly. I wonder if that Diablo update is the update they were supposed to do. Friday? Friday night? Oh no, that was a hotfix. And hotfixes don't show in patch notes, that's right. I know they said they were going to do something like on the Friday stream. I didn't see it because I was streaming, but I heard about it. And they never, I thought they never did because I was looking at the patch notes, but it turns out hotfixes aren't in the patch notes, which I thought was a bit weird.
No villages.
Yeah, I wonder what it'd be.
No knights.
I know they're planning an
Not even any
update.
bodies.
I thought they'd do a
One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to cash.
showing of it first. Go back to the gate. Yes. Let's try the chocobo again. Oh, you fucker. I say fight enemies only if they're new, or if they're assholes. How are they aggro from so fucking far away? Oh, they don't get grouped up. Big sass, big.
To me, flames! Farewell, disaster. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, you fought them. Oh, you fought them. Might as well go do this. I can bury the ring. Soldier's parents' grave. Co-Earl? Which type is it? Oh, is this a hunt? Oh shit. A Beagle. I'm gonna have to heal here.
That's no ordinary girl. Odin! Yeah! Yeah!
I have no idea what that icon with his head means. It might just mean it's a hunt. Or it might be a buff, or it may be a buff. Probably just means it's a hunt, I guess. I didn't pay attention to that stuff. Trying to, you know, not die. Here! Oh, you fucker. I can see if I can sneak in this move. I did. That should be insane damage. Is that a record 107? Why do I feel like I've seen 108 before? It might have been off stream. I know I set the record off stream.
Nice try.
I believe it was 108. That was close enough, and obviously I think it's the best record on stream. Oh, I don't need any building up against you. What am I doing? The fodder I build up against. Fuck you. Eat it. Fucked. Ow. Oh god. I didn't stagger him. Shit. Okay. I almost got fucked. But I did. Alright. That's all I get for fucking around. I popped like 3 extra heals there. I can cross that off the list. Is this... I guess this is Crit and Hollow? Is that where we're at?
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Alright. So...
Let's go.
Nothing here, oddly? Why is it... a little nook there to go in. Alright, so it's just gonna be right up here. Turn left at some point. Grab this item real quick. Have to fight them.
To me, flames!
Actually, alright, yeah, I gotta pull them down first. And I killed them by accident. Is that still in the zone? No, maybe it's here. Yes, this is a side quest. Soldier's request. Various
You'll be able to
parents'
see all the way
ring.
to stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Alright. Quick and easy.
Come on.
Oh, what is that? Is it just mist from the water? So is this a town here? And what is this thing? What the? Oh, it's just an ogre. I don't know if we fought a normal ogre. I think we did. We'll fight anyway.
Straight
Hey,
home
Belthamus, welcome, dude. We might finish this today, but probably not, since I spent the beginning just experimenting. But we'll see. I had the final icon unlocked, got Odin.
Too slow. Let's try.
I can sneak this in most of the time. Yeah, because it pauses time. At least I got half the attacks in though. So that's pretty nice. I can definitely sneak that in. Or a decent amount extra. Unlimited extinction, yes. No more ogres. Alright, so this is some sort of town. Doesn't seem there's anything actually here. If there's fodder, I can build up my thing here. Make sure I don't push them out of the zone by accident.
Human sound. Everything about this place bothers me.
Already at 3, almost built up. At 3.5. One more combo will do it. Good. Alright. Is anyone here at all? This is just showcasing the fact that there are no people left. Or at least no, Kashik people. Or no un-Akashic people, I guess we'll say. Hey, lizard. Totally reminiscent of Zelda. Alright, yeah, nothing here. What's over here?
Let's go. Run like the wind.
We fought them. Yeah, this isn't even water, it's just a blue mist. Eerie. Something going on over there. I'm assuming these are all just guys that we fought before. Yes.
Time to fight.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah, as you continue through the game, the maps definitely get bigger. Like, the thing is, like, obviously in the beginning, the map seems smaller, but that's because you're locked out of certain areas. So, not only do the maps, like, you know, have more components to them, but the later maps actually get wider. which like this map definitely seemed like the widest, which definitely makes it feel even bigger than it actually is. I mean, those other maps are generally like long but narrow, whereas this map is just kind of big open fields type of thing. So it feels very different, which is cool.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Streets of Madness. Yeah, and Dark Souls vibes, for sure. This is just fucking Dark Souls.
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see the winner next.
Did I build this all the way up? I did.
Nice try. It's over.
Yeah, exactly. The vibes I get, and it's awesome. Makes me want to play Dark Souls or a Souls-esque game so much. Remnant 2, I will play that. Although, unfortunately, in terms of like, because I want to play a game like this, Remnant 2 sounds great. I'm excited for it. But like, I want to play like Bloodborne or Dark Souls again because of this game. Just because the visuals. So again, even though I say unfortunately with Remnant, it's not because it's a bad game from what I heard. It's because it's not going to scratch that visual itch of this. God. Give me all those memories of all those games. Ugh. Uh-oh. What is this? Okay. Hell is that thing?
That's a behemoth.
Who'd
Oh,
be mad
behemoth.
enough to tame such a beast?
Oh. Yeah.
Stand back.
Well, that worked for one whole comet.
Get up.
Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Definitely very horny. Oh, come on, I dodged that, you fucker. Didn't like my joke, apparently.
Too slow.
Okay, his delays are throwing me off. Already. It's just so delayed. Oh my god, all 3 times. Okay, man, that took so long. I was like, wait. Oh god, I didn't know what the fuck he was doing there. Alright. wait for those delays. Alright, I think I'm getting it down. Oh, there's a shockwave from that, okay.
Help me, boy.
Okay. Get him any second now.
Not good. I needed that.
Again.
Nice try.
Damn. Doing so much. I hope we can just unleash on him. Aside burning through heals. Alright, we're gonna get massive damage out. This is gonna be insane damage. So I can get all my shit. It should set the record, I would think. Oh, it's not gonna get much of that out, unfortunately. Oh, it will. It gets all of it. Oh my god. 138,000, essentially. That shattered the record by 30,000 more. Yes. Uh-oh.
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Joshua! Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember? I think this might be a job for a freak!
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
I was about to say the exact same thing. Just the beginning. Well, it's over half his health left.
To me, Flames!
Oh my god, that just fucking pretty much one-shot me there. Oh.
Nice try. Too slow.
Fire and flame!
Nice try.
That's a lot of my potions. I have 2 high potions left. Ah, damn it. Got some hits out of it, though. on, get that stagger. You. Yeah, I'm gonna get all these moves out. Crazy damage. Might finish him off here too, if they let me, which I don't think they will. Oh, I didn't have that charged up, so I didn't do shit for damage. Okay, you gotta charge that up. But still, even if it's just for the one hit in the fight, worth it. So these aren't making shockwaves? Right, game? You're not gonna fuck me by having shockwaves? There we go. Oh god, okay.
I can't go on.
Dude! I had the wrong bar up, so when I was pressing heal, it wasn't healing me. That sucks. I swear I pressed fucking left to switch that, and it didn't. Alright. Alright, so. Look at him this time. That's not the right button. Well, that's wasted. We'll still get him, but unfortunate. Not gonna kill him while he's down. If I stay in the air, I can avoid those. Ancient? Uh-oh. I downed him anyway. Alright. Other than accidentally dying because I didn't have the right fucking heal bar up. Behemoth Shackle. 2 of them.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Okay. Going to go to another cutscene. No. Alright. I gotta switch to this to build this up. Next boss fight. Line him up. I can't turn in that. Oh well. Trying to hit multiples. There we go. That builds up a lot. And it's at 5. Good. Alright. Next. Yeah, kill them. Alright. Nothing around here. Nothing there. Okay. So left or right? I can't open the map. I'll go left first. Let's just get rid of these guys. Look at that. We'll go this way. Check out what's over here. I'll just survive that. Alright. All this for a chest that probably only has basic crafting materials like that. Unfortunate. Okay. I did my job. Killed them all. Big boys.
Not what I was expecting.
Follow up. That doesn't AoE around him, it's not. Ow. That's a limit break. Yes. I'm not even using my other ability either. Okay, so I thought that refunded the cooldown if you end early. It doesn't, but either way, who cares? Right. Getting close, and we have a long-ass bridge.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Oh,
Then we
that's
better
it.
move quickly.
Okay. How did I miss that guy? I still got hit.
More of Ultima's tools. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Alright, can you take out the fodder while I be with him, guys? Undertaker? shockwave.
Too slow.
And don't treat me with limit break. You kill him with wind up here.
Through the castle then.
Okay, it's pitch black for a second. I think we're supposed to go this way, so let me check this out. Yeah, it's got a chest. Satellite, okay. Don't use that at all. All the ravens here. Huh. Alright. Just a Kashik? Yeah?
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
Then we
I'm not gonna waste my other move on it. We'll let him live. There's a chance we... Oh no! I'll actually beat him with Ignite here. I can choose when I use my new Odin stance move. Is the bridge? Not yet. Yes, that probably again has nothing. Yes. Very disappointing. Long ways to this bridge.
There are so many.
focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
behind me, but check, yeah. Alright.
Let's hope this works.
Now what? Shit, yeah.
Clive,
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
too slow.
Fucking left me. Good. Both with it. Hell yeah, I got them both down there.
Clive, you mustn't summon Ifrit. Not yet. So I should let the guardian fall to you? Yes, should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal. It's so.
Fuck is floating around me? Like an orb around me. What is this?
What must it be to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
It's over.
Okay. Good warpy guy. This fought one. Ooh, we're there. Okay, the other guy interrupted my dodge. What a fucking asshole.
To me, boy.
Fucking juggled there. Okay, going down. Fuck it. That does actually have a lot of health. But I'll still not use my Odin move. Just keep coming.
no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive! You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die? Jill!
She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Alright.
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. None won't take kindly to losing a best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some off us? I've got some good stuff for yous.
Oh, we have a new weapon, which is worse, but we'll see if it can be upgraded. Alright. That... Only one more defense, so we'll see if that can be upgraded. That one is better, though.
Is there else you need? Thank you.
How are these? Oh, that's the, yeah, difficulty ones.
Is there else you need? All
I could buy
done
that
then?
weapon. Let me just see if it can be upgraded. Obviously, we don't have the stuff for that. Nothing else new to make. I'm not making these right now. So let's see. We can't upgrade the things we just bought? That's unfortunate. And you can't upgrade that sword either. Well, then what's the point of fucking getting it? That's
You don't
dumb.
want me to make yours out else?
I guess this is for if you didn't do the side quest, but again, this is where, like, this is all kind of, like, out of whack and stuff. Alright.
All done
That's
then?
fine.
Are you all set then?
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No! No! Come back.
What?
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't Stone here.
You don't say. Really? Who would have guessed this is not, we'll call it the natural world?
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Alright. Interdimensional rift with the awesome light source.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
Might be a cam down for the entire
When the world was still young,
section.
we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
That's what I was thinking.
Not blind. Just unwilling to admit the truth.
Humans acted the same way they did. Or him.
But we're one and the same.
Yep.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
That was a cool showing of him, like, taking our power away from us. Casually, like, nope, not your power.
My friends. My family. We have all suffered. All fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts be stained.
Okay. That was a lot of damage.
Guess we're all ready.
Hey, Graviga. Try to use that to get out of it. It didn't really hurt me.
Repent.
Oh god. Tried.
Fine how.
Really? Oh, I still got it. Okay. Not gonna recharge in time to use it. Heal all this. That's safe. Stay away from that. Alright, well that was easy to avoid. Ooh, we followed up that time. Okay. About to get him staggered though. Any fucking second now. I did the follow-up that time. One more combo. I want to unleash my ultimate for Odin's Dance. Sure.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Fucking Christ, I couldn't do anything. It's stronger than me moving. How do I avoid that? I was dodging and it wasn't doing shit.
Know your insignificance.
Stay out here. This works out so it didn't start out right in front of me. Alright, good.
Forgive me.
Jesus, dude. There's just nothing I can do sometimes. Sometimes you just certain moves in combination with each other that you just literally can't do anything. You're just fucked. Thankfully, checkpoints are nice. That's kind of shitty. To make up for with the checkpoints, but still does not feel good when there's just nothing I can do to get out of the situation.
Too slow. Nice try.
Assuming there'd be more than one move, just can't see with all the shit happening on the screen.
Nice try. Not good.
Fuck. Fuck away from that. Pop a potion, play it safe. Okay, at least did that. Alright. And that gave me the time to get the fuck away. Alright.
We will unleash.
Pretty sure that's new. What's that? I'm just randomly dodging here. Too early. Oh, that's a different okay, it's not the same combo, that's why it was too early.
You're a fine hound.
Nice try.
That's the combo I'm looking for. And I missed the second attack.
I needed that. Nice try.
Fuck. Come on, any second. Good.
gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time,
Yeah.
but let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness.
Fuck.
Surrender it unto us.
I can't do anything. I got hit with the first one. I just had to take all of them. Well, that sucks. That's alright. We can redo that, because if you get hit by the first one, you're just screwed the entire time. You just gotta sit there and get beat by every following attack.
Your fate
So don't
is
lock on,
inexorable.
because it fucks with the view of the
Surrender
camera.
the vessel unto
Or at least I can
the
zoom away.
darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
For that part, it's alright. Again, I can't see what he's doing because all the fire on the screen. It's just obscuring everything.
Prostrate yourselves.
That means doing nothing? Alright. Really? I'm timing that move now. Fuck, gotta get out of this. Uh-oh, I'm screwed. I'm so close. Good, that dodge let me get away faster. Okay, whew, good. Okay, it's this move. There's a slam. Yeah, I jumped way too early, but I actually avoided still somehow.
To me, boy.
Any second now. Good. This is gonna be close. I don't think I'm gonna get it done now. Especially because I don't have the Odin move up. It might have actually done it. Yeah, it would have done it with the Odin move. It's alright. Oh, it's much faster than the first time. Alright, there we go. Ah, shit. Oh, God. Okay, again, with the dodge, just push me backwards. That's what's saving me there. Cool. Awesome.
Too slow.
It's over.
Alright. Obviously, not really vanquished. Not by a long shot. Dancing Steel. Increases the rate at which it fills the gauge. Interesting, but not using it.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away. Clive! this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking? Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship! I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
I don't think he needs to stay back and defend. Okay. Unless he's just taking out his anger. Alright, I thought they were gonna kill him off there. I was like, if they kill him off, that was completely unnecessary, but okay. Back to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Alright. We have renown. Missives. Alright. We'll restock first.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here.
Now, you didn't say anything new. I'm just gonna double check. Alright.
Finished,
So,
are you?
I still don't have the parts I need. So Defender plus. Okay, I can do Defender. That's the Behemoth Shackle. Is that a weapon I can buy? Check that out. Still waiting on this. These are crafting them. Okay, yeah, see, now I can reinforce them. Okay. Oh, but I don't have enough. Behemoth Shackle. 1. Oh, then there's none there. Okay. And then that one requires 1, 2. Okay, now we're good. Alright, so.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Let me go buy that Defender real quick. Alright, so they gave us the unlock and then later gave us the upgrade. Which makes sense. It's just, again, I already had something much better. Not much better, but slightly better. Base. Now let's upgrade it.
With your gear, or not saying fortune, do you? You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Alright.
First the skies.
Well, upgrades all around. While the going was slow, not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc, saw Ada back to the Shadow Coast where Mid was kindly waiting. On the voyage home, like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling about her life and the life she wants for a baby. So it's up to us to make sure she gets it. That was the pregnant woman. Oh, interesting, there's no bounties available yet. Because we need bounties for the fucking weapon upgrade, so maybe that unlocks like after beating the game or something. Or it could be like just after talking to him.
Something about it.
Let's go check out Ring.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Ring of Swift Shot. Alright.
All yours. Come again. I may have more.
What is that? Lowers charge time for charged magic by 0.2 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
Bugger off.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset. Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Alright, looks like we unlocked side quests. A whole lot of side quests, but we're not doing them. No bounties though. That's confusing. Because I have written down like we have 1 bounty left. Put this up here. And it's a question mark, so I can just look up, see where it's at. But I mean, what do we need? We needed 1 thing from a bounty, so that might be from the bounty. But then there was another one that we needed too.
Yep. What do you want?
This. The dark steel's from a bounty, or Calcum isn't.
And?
So, I don't know how to get that. Let me double check there's no other bounties. If not, we'll just beat the game and then afterward we can do all this, but kinda weird. And not write down a bounty by accident? No, all we have is the question mark one. Ruin Awakened. Alright, well, whatever. So again, we can do this after beating it, I guess. Nothing else. Now, in terms of the quests unlocked, again, none of these are pluses.
Hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Alright. I kind of remember this first one. I don't know if it gave me something or not, even though it's not plus quest. Fuck it. I'll just do the 1 side quest, because again, the name seems familiar.
Clive.
Under new management.
Anything catch your eye?
Or again, they don't tell me what you get as a reward, other than the gil and the renown, but 1 side quest.
A fortress? And who'll pay for that?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the market.
But again, after I beat the game, I can,
with
whatever remaining time there is, do this stuff.
Saw the captain just now.
It'd be nice to get this weapon for the end. Can't remember where I got the orichalcum from.
Do you have a moment,
I mean,
Clive?
to me, I would think it's from bounty, since it's like high-level material, but it's not
the
marked as a
Duke,
bounty material.
Unsurprisingly, His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength. That the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
I am a one-man army.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Yeah.
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. that they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
That was interesting to have
Just a
her
pity
just
I cannot
pop up with
join you.
that.
I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Your town needs you.
What does the dame have to say about all this?
So you are content to abandon... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Rieger's Weep. To us.
Come on. Faster! Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Farewell.
This guy dealt with.
Stay down.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Alright, so we have to defend the people and stop a rebellion. Because I have to do everything. Yep.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
Whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I've fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Neat.
I want steel in the hands of every man.
Fly, Ambrosia.
This is more like it. Come on then. Test me.
I'm all grouped up here. Nothing.
It's over. Stay down.
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
Again, Undertaker. Deal with these guys. I don't know if they're gonna heal or not. That it? That's it, looks like. Alright.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
this up a little bit. I'm just doing nothing but building this up. The timing is terrible, because it always ends right as I get hit. If it ended half a second earlier, I'd be able to dodge it. I'm not going to use that, I'm going to save that for... I really need it for something else. So this guy doesn't have a ton of health, but... it'll be fine. Actually, he does have so much health, I guess I will use it. Just build it up later.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not
But definitely
only
like
for
really
Sanbreque,
cheesily
but for us.
upbeat this quest ending. But oh god.
Since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can we get you anything?
There's no need to worry any longer.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Alright, so that was her backstory there. That's the one thing I give this side quest credit for is they have... Oh my god, that's the orichalcum we needed. Oh shit. Okay, well we can go forge that weapon, assuming this hunt is what gives me the material. I was not expecting that, but like I was saying, that's the one thing these side quests do. They have really good character-driven like stories to them. The rewards aren't great. Half the time, what you're doing isn't great. And sometimes even like, you know, the story of what you're doing isn't great, but they usually end with like you learning lots of good details. Alright. Yeah, save the crystals. Looks like there's another bounty available too. Okay. Hopefully one of these bounties gives me whatever we needed. Can't remember what it was. Oh, there's actually two of them. Cape Orsier San Brec. And finally the Penitent's Gate, also in San Brec. Alright. I'll know it when I see it, whatever it was that we needed. We'll try to get this, and then beat the game. So San Brec, which is somewhere. Why are you not telling me the locations of this? Saria. There we go. Dalmekia. Payload. Is this San Brec? San Brec. Alright, I need to find Cape. Oh, right here. Perfect. Alright. Go there. Check that out.
And how might I help the garrison today?
I can build up my Odin thingy. Use it on this guy.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed... Do be careful.
I will.
See where I'm at here. We're at 1, so we gotta build the whole thing up. Won't do much damage, but we're gonna build up the meter. Almost there. We're at 3.5. Let's push them out of their aggro range. Alright, like 1 or 2 more hits. Good. Alright, done. Get their ass. Alright, so this guy is somewhere over here. How is it, Yes, it's all the way up there.
Faster!
I don't have my limit break, but that's alright.
Someone's brave.
Could be here somewhere. Might be that. No? Oh, there it is back there, maybe? Even that doesn't look like it's, No? Where the fuck is it? Went all the way back here. That's Cape Orser, yeah. Where is this? Oh, is that it? Yeah, that's it. That's something I haven't seen before. Oh, Grim Reaper. That's what the quest was. That's right. Okay. Prince of Death.
Not another one.
Once he teleports away as soon as he moves. Always so fucking annoying. All their teleports. Oh, I get staggered. There we go, jeez. Whatever.
I needed that.
Really? Yeah, my timing is just not right with this guy. I should do it right here. Teleport like an asshole. God damn it. There's nothing to teleport the whole fucking time. Alright. That second move doesn't do any damage. It feels like it should. Like slice. Still going. Fucking teleports away again. Every fucking time I do a move. Thank you. Does he give me the... I'll have to see it. One of these three should hopefully give it, now that we have the Orichalcum. Was it Dark Steel? It might actually have been Dark Steel. I'll have to see.
I'm getting tired of these things.
That might actually be it. I thought I remember it when I see it, but... no, I don't. I thought it had something to do with like a fire or something, but maybe not. Cross that off. That was the cape done. Alright.
What's that for you, dear?
That was it. Perfect. Alright, so we'll craft this. Hell yeah.
Should last you a good while.
Can't be enhanced.
Anything else?
Does it look like? Alright. Black with the gold trim in the center and the hilt and the shaft and all that stuff. Okay. Alright, cool. Well, since I made that, we can go ahead and beat the game, and then afterwards, depending on how much time we have, we can go ahead and finish this stuff off. So, manual save. Actually, I gotta buy healing stuff first. I'm assuming roughly an hour and a half or so probably is enough to beat the game, but again, RPGs, JRPGs, stuff like this, sometimes the ending's like 3 hours long, without exaggeration, so we'll see, but I think we'll beat it. Alright, second I'm gonna save. New save slot. Origin is here. Read this. Awoken from its slumber beneath the foundations of Twinside, this corrupted construct now looms over the Twins, its former bruise on the very heavens.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it. Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mitt.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That'll be well.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
Now, we have a god to kill.
Here they come! Hold on, Joshua!
Already am!
To make us a way in.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our ark. Your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well? There's 3 of us, and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Alright, and actually, I was thinking about this. I actually want to change some accessories, so I'm gonna reload and not, oh shit, I might not even be able to. No, that's fine. What we'll do is just close the game. Because I want to change some accessories. Since this is the final fight, I don't need the experience boost or the AP boost. Just skip all the cutscenes, which should be fine. That's why I want to watch them all. So let's see. I know offhand the health boost stands out. I don't know what else I have though. That one right there, because 500 HP. I have 3000 HP, so 500 is a huge increase. Alright. Outside of that, Diamond Dust damage. Wind up damage. Ooh, healing potency sounds awesome. Other than these minor increases of damage or cooldown, I don't really need all too much. Yeah, fuck it. Get that healing increase of 25% extra healing, so we have more health and better healing. Cha-ching. And everything else is obviously good. Alright. Now we can just go ahead and skip the cutscenes and hop right into it. Make for Origin by fast traveling. Okay. I feel like this is going to be very cinematic. Maybe let's keep the cam down for the entire fight. Knowing Final Fantasy and stuff, and how these boss battles have been anyway, where it's combat interwoven with tons of cinematics. Let's keep the cam down the whole time. Alright, so where we left off.
We'll show you! We've suffered enough!
dodging that. Chance to decide this shot like around us.
You cannot control us! Joshua! And you will not claim us! Ever!
Right? Everyone use their shit. We might get him down to a whole 90% health. Triforce. Tri-disaster. Oh, look at that. We're done. Game over. We win the game. Surely. That's it. Look at that. Awesome. He's definitely dead now.
Had you only surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided.
So shocked he's still alive. I thought he was thwarted.
We have you.
Deal. Go! Save your brother! Not for acceptance. Only forgiveness!
No. Thank the Founder. Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It, seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home. Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
There it is. So we
have our gratitude.
Knew that he meant for us to do that. That was something that I figured out pretty early. But now we know why.
You have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
Clive.
Don't speak. Shh.
The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit, and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen And that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you're...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will. I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
That's what you always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Perfect sword for this. I'm happy we got that. right?
You know nothing.
A little early. I only need to dodge once. I thought I had to keep dodging, but I didn't.
This is the work of mine,
Holy. Yeah, it's great seeing Holy and other moves that we can't use. Oh, come on. Damn it. Makes sense that too. He is Holy and Gravia. The two, I don't know, you call them like ultimate style spells.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned, and so it must be cleansed. Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
Ultima's casting Ultima. Of course he is. I guess I was supposed to time that dodge, maybe? Oh, I'm not gonna have that ready for pile guys. I didn't realize I still had the half of thingy for stagger. Do it. Good. I'm gonna save my Odin move for the next phase. Oh, it's not even charged. Oh, fuck. That sucks. Clearly, it's more than just this phase.
Why? What latent force feeds these flames?
Oh, I was gonna say I was gonna have my cam down for this fight. Oh well. We'll see.
I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us. I created you, all of you.
He has enough wings there. There's like 6 wings.
Is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps.
Of course.
But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who would turn the scourge upon his master!
Nope, it's not 3, it's 4. Of course it is. It's so hard to see like what he's doing. It's just so fucking blurry and there's so much shit on the screen. I was saying, it doesn't actually look that good. Like, obviously the background's good, but like, there's a lot of blur here. Like, a lot of fucking blur. And he's almost staggered. I don't think my brimstone's gonna charge in time. It might. It did, alright. Oh, that's took more than that now. Fuck. It's done some damage there. Where is he?
Enough! With fire shall fire be repaid.
Okay, that was epic. Press the attack. Oh, I was just about to release it too. Oh, it did release it, alright. A lot of damage you gotta do to him now. That's 40 seconds. You do have plenty of time for that. He's pushed me back, maybe not. Alright, it's gonna be close actually. I thought 40 was a lot, but taking forever to do any kind of fucking damage here. Almost there. No combo after this. I'm trying to fucking dodge that. It's not dodging.
Your flames might consume mine.
Oh, what? I was pulling it in. What the fuck?
So eager.
Wow. this isn't the last phase either, but after this phase, I'm gonna take a quick break, put my food in. Save my abilities when he's staggered. He just refuses to get hit here. With all this shit and can't get any fucking attacks out. Yeah. Of course he runs away. Hits him. Perfect. Should down him here. Awesome. So I'll wait until the next, I'm assuming, phase starts and take a quick break. Unless this really is it. Either way, I gotta take a break. The cam down, but I feel like it's not.
No. 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 My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing. Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Alright, so give me a minute here. I'm gonna go ahead and throw my food in, and then we will beat the game. All right. Go ahead and end this then.
Thunder roar.
Oh, okay. Fuck me, I guess.
My will be done. Let darkness go! Too slow.
That time to actually get the move out, let him hit me there. Actually breaking down the stagger pretty quickly here. Surprisingly.
Let lightning strike. Nice try. Let the tempest rage.
Mistake.
Tremble.
Trying to build up this thing, I don't know if it's worth it though. These attacks seem to do not horrible stagger damage, not good. Not as horrible as their damage. Really, but I'm getting stuck like this. There's nothing I can really do.
Nice try.
Damn it. And there's that was just, I couldn't do anything.
Divide this. Wind rise. Too slow.
I don't know if this is worth it, but it's just about done to 5. That is the wrong. Fuck. Missed out on a lot of damage there. Oh well. Hello? Okay, it's. I'm seeing the button being pressed on the fucking screen, but it's not doing it. Unfortunately, this was a clusterfuck. So I'm not gonna burn the thing, but it's almost fully done there. Now it is done. Alright. Is it worth it? Probably not, but fuck it. We'll make use of it now. Away! Okay. Yeah. Hit him, Sid.
Unyielding. Titan!
Give him out, Clive!
You cannot have this power. It is not yours to take. Thrust forward. Darkness break.
Ooh, thankfully they did that button press there. It's in the wrong stance. Burnt diamond dust early.
Good night. Let your fall. Kneel before me.
Was he attacking me in that? I couldn't see.
I needed that.
Wish they would just stop teleporting across the map. It artificially makes the fights longer. Combos.
Darkness pray.
I'm nowhere near him, unfortunately. Oh, they teleported next to me. Alright, now we can unleash everything. I don't know why that last move doesn't have to be damaged. Not taking damage, unfortunately, so that was all kind of a waste, it looks like. Or, wait, yeah, why did you not... Yeah, I was gonna say, she made that scene. Vomit.
That's my boy!
How dare you, you Shiva!
Shiva!
Together!
Darkness, unending. Odin. Onward, my son.
Some fun music here.
No.
Get him.
Mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
Oh, he helped him break up. Oh.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me. Not. Witness my
I'm not gonna use my moves until he stops going berserk here.
Nice try.
Right there. Totally knew you could use that in the air and didn't just press that for no reason. Definitely intentional. Ow, fuck off. It'll take forever to get it staggered down, it just keeps going far away from like this.
Know my power.
Too slow.
I got both those in there, nice. I spoke too soon. Now we're doing some good shit.
When all hope is burned away, naught will remain but ash.
I'm in the timing of this, I'm just gonna stand here and wait. Okay, I dodged into it and it didn't do shit. Okay. Oh, it's that part that you dodge. I just have to get it. What? It still keeps going. Oh shit, okay.
There is no escape. Nice try.
Fuck off. Just go through string of not getting any kind of fucking damage on him. Because all he does is that. I'm wasting all my moves because I'm hitting him and he teleports across the fucking map. It's so fucking annoying. Okay, so I have a shockwave now. Couple more. Oh, god damn it, man. Teleports across the map the whole fucking time. Okay. Where is he? Why is he not locking on him?
There is no escape.
Thank God. Jesus. Should do it here. I do feel like this is his final form, but we'll see. Oh, okay. So we can't do more damage. Let's just wait here. Not dead yet, but he's almost.
With me, Phoenix. Forevermore.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you, you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
Oh, still not done? Oh, then there's 2 hits left. Down him this way, because he's going to die before he can actually... Yeah.
The world you seek is but a fantasy!
The Final Fantasy!
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
head. It's over!
KO.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
Aren't you the most beautiful thing? He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav?
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
Oh.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark. For
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
And thus did our journey end.
We can skip the... No. Oh, I can hit X. Speed through it. Weird they'd let you skip, like, speed through it, but not skip. But okay. At least it is fast. I'm sure the credits are extremely long. Oh, that wasn't bad. A fast forward.
Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! All right. Right, let's play the Saint in the Secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons! Again? older brother? Because the Hermit says so.
Alright, NG Plus. Final Fantasy gameplay offers tougher enemies, higher cap, new gear and items, okay. Mode exclusive content. What? Interesting. Alright, sweet. Well, there we are. Final Fantasy XVI. So Clive defeats Ultima and drains the world of magic, thus saving us from the Blight. The Blight came from magic, sacrificing himself in the process there. Although there was a slight hint with her looking at the sky, but I don't know. I mean, he could have survived. Definitely could have. And then there's a post-credits scene. What I think that is, would that be like a journal from Joshua, possibly? Now, obviously he died, so he didn't complete it. But either like this is some sort of like, you know, alternate reality, not alternate, but like this is the story he was telling, like Joshua was actually an author all along, this is all fake, this is all just a storybook. I don't think it's the case. I think, like, you know, this is all real, and obviously it's the future where they don't have icons. Although it has to be pretty far in the future where they actually don't believe them. And if that's the case, then again, if Joshua wrote that, then that would have to be the real Joshua, and I would assume that it was like a journal or something. I'm trying to remember if... I honestly don't remember if he was writing something or not. I feel like he was, but I could be thinking of just another game, a TV series, I don't know, but I swear I remember him carrying a book and writing. So I think that was the Journal of Joshua. And all these centuries, millennia, whatever later, where all these events are forgotten. It's all just a story. A Final Fantasy. Alright, interesting. Very interesting. I started writing some stuff down yesterday, so we can talk about some stuff, my thoughts on the game. So there's going to be a lot of comparing it to other Final Fantasies, so I want to not do that yet. So just judging the game for what it is, and then we'll compare it to like what's lacking from other Final Fantasies and all that, for what it is. So let's go with the negatives first. I really think a lot of the side content is a negative, because, and this is very interesting, because the side stuff has some really good character building stories to it. They really go in depth with characters and whatnot. But it's weird because, like, a lot of times, I'll just use a made up example here. So we'll just say Nan. This isn't the case, but it's an example. Like, we'll have a quest that we have to go... We have to go buy mushrooms. And in that quest, you know, all we do is buy mushrooms, we fight an enemy, and then return. But then, after we return, Nan suddenly reveals her life story to us. So it's really cool that at the end, like the whole point of the quest, theoretically, is, hey, we get to learn the life story of a character. You know, lore, world building, character building, all that stuff. But so many times, the quests themselves are seemingly completely irrelevant to the character. Sometimes, you know, they do relate, like the one we did today, but a lot of times it kind of is like, okay, this seems like just some generic fetch quest, some boring quest, who knows, and then suddenly out of nowhere we learn like this revelation. So that's great to get that. It's just that the quest itself seems largely unrelated, So it's kind of weird in that sense. And then you go with what you're doing with the quests. A lot of them are cookie cutter quests. You know, go there, fight an enemy, go there, collect an item, and that's it. So the quests were very odd, but again, I do want to praise them in the sense that almost all of them had some sort of really big, not even just mine, really big character building to them, and I love that. But the framework of the quests, both in terms of their story and your objectives, were just minor, irrelevant things. It was kind of weird. The worst part is basically the entire equipment system. So I've been talking about crafting the entire time. I'm going to lump in like buying things too, because there's two ways to look at it. First of all, things really seemed out of order, and I know why they did this. So they made it so that, you know, obviously as you progress through the game, you can buy better gear. There's tiers of gear you get as you progress through the game. And then on the side quests also give you tiers of gear, obviously. And it made sense. Side quest gear is better than gear you buy. So they have to balance it so that like the gear you buy is good if you're ignoring side stuff, but if you're doing side stuff, it's better. But it wasn't like this. It was like the gear you get from the side quest is up here, and the gear you get from the quest at the time is here. So the next quest you get is here, and then the next quest you get is finally here. So like the side quests were like 2 or 3 tiers better than what you got for normal quests, which sounds like a weird complaint, but what it did is it threw out of whack the system. Like, I do the side quest, and I have this, and I get a new weapon, and it's terrible. But then we get a new weapon, and it's still bad. But then we get a new weapon, and it's 5 better, finally. So, like, it was a weird system. I get why they did that, and they should make the side stuff better, but, like, it just seemed like the discrepancy was too much. But all of that really ties into the crafting system, which was 100% just thrown into the game. It was there. That's all you can say about it. The ideas behind it are basic but sound. Hey, you get crafting materials, you fight enemies, you get specific materials from them, you craft new weapons. But like, it just wasn't anything at all. And this also ties into the loot system. So I guess the loot and crafting, this is why I said the equipment in general. So the equipment, crafting, treasures you get, the chests, all this stuff I'm looping all together, because it's not an exaggeration to say at least 90% of the things you get is just crafting materials. And I'm talking about generic crafting materials. You get so much generic crafting materials that probably like a quarter of the way through the game, you won't need crafting materials ever again. Now you get different tiers, and I'm not talking about that, but of the crafting materials you get, like 25% is all you need, and the rest of it is just they throw it at you. And that's the only loot you get for the vast majority of the game. Very rarely you get, you know, accessories and gear, but like, the loot was just horrible. It didn't reward you for exploring, which is something else we'll talk about. So the loot system and in proxy, well, I think the loot system was bad probably because of the crafting system. They tacked on a crafting system without any depth to it, and the loot suffered because they had to, oh shit, why would we give you weapons from this chest when you can craft it? Okay, so I really feel like that was all terrible. So a lot of this stuff is the next thing we'll tie into as well. Basically everything that's not the main story was kind of a fail. And this is what we'll talk about now, and it's exploring. There was like no reason to explore anywhere. First of all, you got no loot, as we just discussed. It's 90% crafting materials. There was no like hidden areas, no like side exclusive areas. You pretty much went through every area of the main quest, but that again means you don't really explore too much. There's nothing really unique to see. There's no kind of dungeons. There's literally nothing. And I guess it's not a negative in the sense that you can just call the game linear. But they did kind of try to make it partially open. But again, if it was just linear and all that, it'd be fine. But the fact that, again, not only was it pretty much linear, with no side dungeons or anything secret or hidden, but also there was no good loot that you get, but also there was no craft. It just all piles up together. These individual choices, okay, even the individual choices wouldn't have been good. If it was just linear, that's okay. So saying that there was no side dungeons stuff, again, I'll talk about it when I compare it to old Final Fantasies. that is something that would have been better if they had it, but if they didn't, it's still fine. But it's everything else that was tacked onto it that made it so much worse. The game didn't reward you for exploring. It didn't punish you, but it didn't reward you, and that just sucks. So again, I would say that the side quests are very odd in the sense that in the end, they're awesome because you learn about characters, but the stories of the quests mostly are irrelevant, and what you do is mostly irrelevant. The entire loot system, crafting, treasure chests, all that shit, terrible. Absolutely terrible. Worst part of the game, for sure. And then there was the fact that the game was like linear in the sense, I'm using linear in a broad sense. It is linear, but also it does have areas you can go to, but you're not rewarded for it, so it very much is a relatively linear game. It's a negative that wouldn't have been as bad if you had good loot and shit, so there's that. Now, the positives. Everything to do with main content. Anything that's not side content. So first and foremost, the overall story, awesome. The lore, really, really great. The world they built, very real, very lived in, obviously Game of Thrones inspirations. The characters, awesome. The dialogue, great. There's no cheesy shit in this game. Nothing was cheesy until like that one moment I said. But other than that, like just that end side quest, I was like, okay, it's kind of weird, but whatever. But there's no cheesiness. Like everything just felt good. It felt natural. It felt real. Like they did a great job of crafting a good story with phenomenal characters, phenomenal, well-built world, awesome dialogue, good voice acting. So all that shit, just so good. It's really a shame that the side content failed this game. Obviously there's hunts, which is fun to do. I would have leaned a little more into the hunts, taking small aspects from, let's just say, like Monster Hunter, and that would be how you tied into the crafting system, where you hunt these specific monsters, both for the overall big hunt, but also maybe fighting their smaller versions for other pieces. I would have tied a lot of that together. But I will say, okay, the hunts are a positive. I'll say the hunts are a positive. So that's like the one side content. The hunts were fun. The learning of the characters in the side quests were fun. The side quests themselves were not fun. And then all the loot system exploring was not fun either. But again, main stuff, awesome. Let's see. So that's all that. Now, let's compare it. Whether it's fair or not, it kind of is fair, but also not fair. Let's compare it to Final Fantasies of old. They've been changing Final Fantasy for a while now. They're allowed to do that. First, my overall vibe from this. Playing this game really gave me an RPG itch. Like, I really want to play an RPG. Baldur's Gate's coming up, it's gonna be awesome. But man, playing this game has made me want to play other games. I talked about today, man, I want to play Dark Souls. There's so many times I've played this game, there's several games that come to my mind like, oh, I really want to play this. And that's kind of cool, it's awesome. I haven't really had games do that. They make me really want to play other games. But it's actually a negative, because the reason I want to play those other games is because this game's not scratching that itch. Like, it's one thing to say this game isn't an RPG, which at this point's really not. And again, I'm not complaining about that necessarily, I'm just stating a factor. It's not an RPG. But not only is it not an RPG, and therefore it doesn't scratch the RPG itch, it actually makes me want to play an RPG even more. Like, fuck, I really want to play an RPG, man. Like, I really want to do a Final Fantasy X or something. Like, holy shit, I really want to play so bad. And that's because this game has so much good for it. But it's not an RPG anymore. God damn it. And like, it would have been so cool if it was. So this is going to be one of those things that, yes, I do think the game is worse for the changes, but it doesn't mean the game's bad. So every time I'm about to complain or compare right here in a negative sense, I do want to reiterate that even though these are the same things, saying a game would be better if is the same thing as saying a game is worse because. But I do feel like saying a game would be better if is more positive than saying a game would be worse because. And I'm on the more positive side. So I'm going to say game positively. But it would have been so much better if it had more of the RPG of other Final Fantasy games. And yes, they've changed over the years, especially recently, but I just wrote down some of the things that I associate Final Fantasy with. And to be honest, I've played Final Fantasy from 10 up. So I guess at this point, because 10, 10-2, and then there's like 3 13s and all that shit. So that's probably half the core Final Fantasy games. And of course, the 7 remake. I probably played half of them. So I guess I was about to say I'm not the huge Final Fantasy expert. I'm still not, but I think I can confidently talk about this. This is what I think of Final Fantasy. First and foremost, and this is like because of how ingrained and major Final Fantasy is, this is just RPGs in general I associate with, and this is what this game didn't have, which is why I want to play an RPG so goddamn much. Skill trees. Skill trees, dude, that's the thing I want the most right now. I want to play a game with a fucking skill tree. Like, I'm thinking of Final Fantasy X type of skill tree, like so many nodes and ways to go, and oh man, I want that so bad. Tying into that, like jobs or builds or however you want to word it, like, I want that, and this game didn't have that. Other things, party members. Now, this game did have temporary party members. You couldn't pick them, you couldn't build them, there's no skill trees, you have no control over them. So story-wise, character-wise, and all that is great, but gameplay-wise, they're the party members, missing. Of course, like I said, secrets, any kind of dungeons, just exploration in general, gear progression, all that stuff was lacking. So yes, is Final Fantasy, or again, I want to word this the right way, would Final Fantasy XVI been better if it had skill trees, if it had jobs or builds, if it had party members? Fuck yeah, it would have been much, much better. Is Final Fantasy XVI bad? No. This is where it's weird, because technically, yes, Final Fantasy is worse. 16 is worse because it didn't have that. I don't want to say that, because it implies it's bad. But it would have been better if it had it. We'll put it that way. So again, I come away... It's so weird, because analyzing this game, I come away with lots of positives. I enjoyed it. The things I love the most about games is story. This game nailed it again in every aspect. But more than... I don't think this has ever happened, but like... The reason I'm kind of almost disappointed is because I've now beat the game and I'm not satisfied. And it's not because the game's not good, it's because, again, it didn't scratch that itch. I beat this game wanting to play some other games so goddamn much. This game has made me want to play so many games so much, and it's such a weird feeling, because of that, it's making me not, like, satisfied. So I still say it's a really good game, for sure. It would have been so much better with other aspects, but it's such a weird feeling to finish this game and, like, have this burning desire to play a really deep RPG, because this game wasn't it. But again, I don't want to be negative in the sense that you shouldn't play the game, it's not good, it doesn't have many positives, or you ignore the positives. No, the game has many positives, really, really good positives. But it didn't scratch that itch for me, and it made that itch more. It made me burn with a passion to play an RPG more than I had before I was playing this. And because it didn't give it to me, it's just such a frustrating thing. But there you go. There's my rambling of Final Fantasy XVI again. Anything to do with the story, the main quests, characters, dialogue, themes, all that shit. Phenomenal. Most of the things to do with side quests and exploration, really, really bad, which is super unfortunate. I do hope Final Fantasy goes back to its roots in a sense. I'm totally fine with them changing things up. I'm okay with stuff like that. But, god damn it, it just doesn't scratch that itch. I'm in the boat of, like, if they change the title of it, I will say, I'm experiencing this from the other end with Yakuza. I played all of Yakuza because I love the story. I did not like beat-em-ups, but turn-based RPGs are my jam. So the way that Yakuza is doing the opposite, they go from beat-em-ups to RPGs, their fans are pissed off about it. I'm benefiting from it. This is the opposite. They're going from RPGs to other stuff. I'm pissed off about it. So again, you can compare this directly to Yakuza. I see both sides of the fence because I am on both sides of the fence depending on the franchise. But I would be okay with Yakuza if like the RPG stuff was actually like just a different name, just like this. If this was a different name, if it wasn't Final Fantasy XVI, but again, Final Fantasy whatever, like they did Final Fantasy Origins, for instance, that would make more sense because it differentiate it. But yes, I definitely hope that the next one goes much more into the RPG, because I said it when I started playing this game. The one thing I heard about the game was it's not really an RPG anymore. And that's true. Final Fantasy XVI is not an RPG. Now, in the most broad sense, where a lot of games are RPGs now, almost any game can be quote-unquote an RPG. It kind of is, you're role-playing. But in the things that make a real RPG an RPG, Final Fantasy XVI is not an RPG. It's so weird to say, but it's true. Nonetheless, it's still a really fun time. Even if you just do the main story, there's still so much to get from this. And then you dabble in some hunts, there's still so much to get from this. Definitely came away happy. But unfortunately, because of that burning desire to play an RPG, I'm not satisfied. And that sucks, but it's weird. That's how I feel. There you go. Final Fantasy XVI.